Oh my god. Hello. How do I do things? There we go. That's how I do things. Hello. How do I start music? Hello. I'm fucking dying, you know? Um, I've been dying though. Am I on stream? I am on stream. Sorry. I can't really see anything. So I don't really know where I am. But yeah, hello. Oh, hello. Um, fuck, I didn't really do anything today. Today was actually really boring. I'm gonna be real, today was actually really fucking boring. I didn't even edit today. I kind of just sat here in my chair, just watching random shit. That's all I did today. So yeah, you know what, let me get rid of this shit. You know, I'm just actually just gonna start, like, right now. Because, like I said, today was really fucking boring, and I have nothing to talk about. So I'm actually just gonna start. I don't remember where I was. I don't know who oh, that's who DM'd me. But yeah. Whatever, you know. What was I doing? Oh, right. I gotta teleport or something. I'm live? I am live. Hello, Leiru. I just started. You mean the whole- yeah, I mean the whole time loop thing. That's what I meant. Yeah. I forgot the song. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know how to play music? I don't know how to play music. How do I teleport? I know how to teleport. How do I slow down time? Actually, I don't really need to slow down time, because after I get this thing, I'm literally just gonna restart. So I don't need to do this. There we go. That's why no cop people don't really like being time restricted games unless you're true. I hate time limits, actually. Where do I go? I'm just gonna go here, sure, fuck it. Take me here. I forgot where this thing is. Okay, but what I'm gonna do, and this might just be stupid, or it might be big brain. What I'm gonna do is that little house with the spiders that I need the hookshot for, I'm gonna go do that. And then I'm gonna rewind time back to the first, like, you know, the beginning of the cycle, and then I'm gonna do the dungeon. I don't know if that's big brain or like stupid or like what, but that's literally what I'm gonna do. Is this it? Yeah. Oh wait, I have no bombs. No. It can work like in this game, but like very, yeah. I don't know though, cause like the time limit in this game isn't really that much of a detriment. Cause like you can slow it down and it slows down like by so much. I think you have to be stupid to like, I don't know, actually feel the effects. So it's like, yeah. Like right now, like the game gives you like bombs like pretty easily, cause all I really have to do is just go out here, get bombs, and then like, yeah, I'm done. Oh wait, I can't go out here. Okay. But still, you get the idea, like, I'm not worried about time right now at all, because, like I said, all I had to do is get bombs, then leave. And then, like, that's it. So it's like, is it really that bad? I don't think so. But yeah, ouch. Why would you do that? I did nothing. I don't want to talk to this guy again. Okay, thank you. I hate going there because that fucking thing.
Here you go. Have a haircut.
Also, yeah. But yeah, that is my plan. I'm gonna go into the spider house. I'm gonna do what I need to do. Actually, I think I have to slow down time for the spider house. Because I think I had to do it in one day. And so, I think... I don't really remember watching someone play this. I don't really remember anyone playing this anyway, so yeah, but I will slow down time. Down A, right, down A, right. Okay, down A, right, down A, right. Yippee! I can remember things if I say them out loud. That's how it works. That's how it always worked. If I don't say them out loud, then I can't remember them, you know? But if I say them out loud, I remember them. I don't know, it's kind of weird how that works. It's very interesting. I just know all of you are like waiting for me to do the water temple though. Because I heard the water temple in this game is very bad. And so, yeah, I don't know. I know you're all just waiting for it. I'm almost there, and that's why I'm delaying it, because I just like watch till the end. Except it'll be like the entire stream probably. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, what the fuck do I do, you know? It's crazy. I don't know. I don't want to do it. Like every single time, like when I was in Ocarina of Time Water Temple and I talked about it. No, don't, no. Okay. And I talked about it. Everyone was like, oh, the Majora's Mask one is way worse. And I just like, I don't know if I want to do this. You know? I don't know if this is a good idea for me, personally. But we'll see. We'll see how I like it. Okay, I need bomb. I have 15 bomb. Because I am cool. Bye. Do I even have the bomb mask? I don't think I do. I do not. Oh wait, I do. I didn't need to do this then. Whatever. Where's my hook shot? Okay, there we go. I can do things now. Hi Bala, how's it going? Also, there are just like 2 free Scotialas here. It shouldn't be that hard, right? It shouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, see, it shouldn't be that hard, right? It shouldn't be that hard, right? Yippee. Wait, I hear one. Oh, it's in that fucking pot, isn't it? How do I leave, then? Oh, that's how. I hear one. I don't know if it's inside, though. But I hear one. It's in my left ear. I hear it. Oh, I see it. Okay. How I get you? Do I just actually just shoot you? Oh, I need fire arrows. Okay, good thing I have this. Oh my god, I'm so glad I have this. I was about to say, I swear to fuck if that didn't work, but it worked. Yeah, see, I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah. Okay. Time to waste all my magic. Fuck you. Bye. Where am I? I hear one. I hear a bunch, actually. Oh, there's one. I hope I don't need, like... I don't know. I hope I don't need bugs. That's what I was gonna say. I hope I don't need bugs. I probably need the fire arrows, but I hope I don't need bugs. Because I think the bugs are stupid. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, there's one right there. I fucking knew it. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's probably one in here. Oh, there's definitely one in here. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Did I? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm doing things, you know. I'm doing things you can't comprehend. Like, you just can't comprehend them. Or something, I don't know. You just don't know the limits to my power. Do I need to burn down all the fire webs? Cause like... Or the spider web? What am I saying? What am I saying? The spider webs! Or like... No. Okay, I don't know where these are then. Can I do anything about these masks? I can. Okay. You know, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense, please. That makes, please. That makes, please. Please. I swear to God, please. Please. I feel like I'm missing this one. Okay, whatever. You know what? Fuck you. I'm doing that. Fuck you. I don't know what I'm doing, but fuck you. There's still spiders in here, and I don't like it. But, like, I don't know what to do. Unless they're here. You're scared? Why are you scared? Oh, wait, there's a guy. How do I talk to you? Hello? I can't talk to you. Okay. Wait, do I need a mask? Okay. But yeah, do I need a mask? Do I need like a skeleton mask? I feel like that's what I need. How do I see. I see. Hello. Why are you just in the void? Come here. Thank you. I feel like I need a mask to talk to that guy. And because of that, I feel like I need a mask to, like, do this thing. And because I don't have a mask, I feel like I can't do this thing. Yeah, because I can't talk to you. I swear there's one there. There is one there. How do I get up? I guess I could go up here, right? Can I... Those blank spaces are ladders, captain's mask. I knew it! I killed him! No, I didn't mean to! No, he's dead! I committed a crime. There's something in here. Hang on. Can I can, okay. Oh, is that the gimmick? I am a monster! I didn't mean to kill him! Bro, he's dead because of me! What the fuck have I done? What have I done? Huh. I think I need to go on the bookshelf. But I don't know how to go on the bookshelf. Those blank spaces are ladders? They don't look like ladders. And then there's one here too. But I thought I did this. Okay, whatever. I guess it's... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I already did that one. Is there another one, like, here? Can I even push it? Oh my god, I can. Why did it play that sound? No, okay. Can I, like... Oh my god, I don't think I was supposed to do that, but whatever. It's fine. Do I need a lens? Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so rude. Okay, I see. I understand. There's a lot I'm missing in that other room. I did not want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, do this again. Maybe. I think I did this wrong, though. I don't think I was supposed to, like, jump from there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, like, it's not gonna happen again. Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. How do I get up then? Just jump. Oh, wait. Oh, that's how. Okay. That makes sense. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, Link. Guys, it's kind of weird doing it with the bunny mask because, he jumps too far sometimes. But I think I need to jump that far to make that one. That one specifically. Hang on, I can do this. Okay. That bookshelf is a ladder? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know this. Oh my god. Yes. No, like, yeah, see, like... I can't hold it too far. But I need a bunny hood to make that one, I think. This one is just weird. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, now just do this carefully. Yeah. Okay, yay. I did something. Okay, that's my 14th one. This is my 14th reason. This spider house specifically. Okay. There's still a lot here. Wowza. But I don't know how to get them. I think they're downstairs, actually. I didn't go downstairs, so maybe they're just downstairs. Oh, they're definitely just downstairs. Oh yeah, like, look at this guy. He thought he could sneak on me. Okay, no. 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 There's one in my left ear. It's kind of pissing me off. Okay, no. Oh, there it is. I found it. I have no magic. I burnt the wrong one. To be fair, oh wait, I don't have sticks. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say all I need is sticks. But I don't have sticks. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's my 17th one. It's like in that pot, I think. Yeah, okay. Finally magic. Oh, there's another one. Okay, it's either gonna be here or in these pots. I don't know which one. It was in that fucking pot. Okay. You know what? Cool. How do I get up here without dying? I don't think I can. Unless... Yeah. I love weird hitboxes. Yippee. Whoa, I'm so good at this game now. Except not really. Oh no, it's this guy. I hate this guy. This guy, this game specifically, they just parry me constantly. Bro literally says get parried, idiot, and then like, I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Alright, 10 more. Just 10 more of these bastards. And then I can, I don't know. I was about to say, like, there's seriously not one here? Okay, 9 more of these bastards. There's gonna be one in the pot again. Okay, maybe not. Wait. I see. I see the issue. I see where he is. Okay. And then... Is it here? Yes! Hello. You know, I didn't have to do that, but whatever. Okay, 7 more of these freaks. Of these bastards. Just 7 more of these bastards and then I can make it out. And do things. You know, this kind of sucks because I don't have the mask to talk to those guys. So I don't even know, like, what their issue is. I just know they're just skeletons. Like, who hurt you? Certain reasons kind of fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Cohen, how's it going? But, you know, they kind of deserved it, I guess. I don't know what they did to deserve it, but... They did something to deserve it. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Let's see. Nothing. Let's see. Oh, wait. I can't complete this. I just realized. Because they tell you this... They tell you the solution to this puzzle. And I think the last one is like over there, but beyond the gate. So I don't think I can do this. Guess. I mean, it's four colors. I don't know if I can guess. You could trial an area. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but there's still one in this room. It's over here. It's like it's coming from here. I don't want to lock on to any of them, please. How do I not lock on? How do I? I don't want to kill them. How do I not lock on? I pressed it accidentally. Oh my god, what is the camera doing? Will that stop it? No. What if I... Okay, there we go. Oh. How do I get rid of this? I'm gonna guess this. Like, I go on this table and I do this, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, it is true. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, it's literally just the last one. It's literally the last one that's over there. Oh my god. That is crazy. I might have to redo this. Uh-oh. I don't wanna do that. Please let me leave. Okay, thank you. Red, blue, yellow. Okay, you know what? Do I have to shoot it with the arrow? Oh, do I have a limited number of tries? Okay, so it's not blue. Blue is not the starting one. Yellow is not the starting one. Green is not the... Okay, so it's red. Red, blue? No, okay, so... Red, yellow. Red, yellow. Okay, red, yellow. Green, blue. Okay. Wait, there's more? Red, yellow, green, blue, yellow. What the fuck? Okay, red, yellow, green, blue, yellow, red. Oh my god. Red, yellow, green, blue, yellow. No. Green. It wasn't green. Yellow. Green. Blue. Yellow. I tried red, right? Purple. Wait, which one did I not try? I either tried blue or red. I don't remember which one I tried. Blue? Okay. Wait, is blue the one I tried, or is blue the one you want me to try? Because blue is the one it is? Okay. I'm glad I asked that before I tried to do anything. Hello, I'm here. What do you want me to do? You want me to kill you? Okay, I can kill you. Die. Yeah, that was easy. Look at that arrow there. I got a piece of heart for this? Huh. Wait, where's the last Scorchula then? I feel like I missed one somewhere. Then. I missed a Scorchula somewhere. But I don't know where, because I don't hear them. Cause where am I here? Yeah. And then I went here, right? Oh, it's in here. Or is it just you? Ouch! Ouch! I didn't even go close to you, that's crazy! Wait, was it just that weird fucking Skulltula, or like... was it an actual Skulltula? Cause yeah, now I don't hear it anymore. Oh wait, it is an actual Skulltula. Oh, it's up there. I think I saw it. The question is, how do I go up there? Yeah, it's definitely up there. Hi Kuda, how's it going? Get parried. I am getting parried. Unless... no, yeah, it is up there. Do I just do what I did with the Goron thing and then it'll like come down? Maybe? That's not what I wanted. Herb. Can you come down? No, okay. Do I need lens? To see it? It is the only one I need a lens for. That's kind of crazy, but I don't think it... yeah, no. Bro, where is it then? Is it like behind here? No. Like, what are these boxes made? I can't move them. But they have like spiders on them, so I think they're important, but I don't know what they mean. Can I move this one? No, okay. Wait, what about the one up there? What about this one? Can I move this one? This box? No. Oh, that's how I get up there. Okay. Yubi! Okay. I see. Oh yeah, it's in a pot, bruh. Ouch. I was about to say, why do I have so little... whatever, yeah. Okay, wait, so then who do I talk to? I kind of killed one accidentally. And like, I feel really bad about it, but yeah, who do I talk to now? I'm gonna guess... it's these guys. Okay, no. Wait, who do I talk to then? Because the curse is lifted. Guy at the front? Okay. I can do that. I'm just gonna kill this guy for no reason. But I can do that. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the Stothos, but I guess not. I guess they're just kind of here. Make peace with whatever god you pray to. No, I could get rewarded for lifting the curse. It wasn't even a curse on me. It was like a curse on this guy over here. Wherever the fuck he is. I didn't even see him. That's why I don't know who it is. Because I don't think I saw the guy that I needed to talk to. Like, ever. Wait, can I go up here with Bunny Hood? No, I need Goron. Okay. I thought it would let me. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Hello. I thought I heard some loud noises inside. I came in to check it out. This place, is this some sort of underground shelter? Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. Yippee! I'm cool now. Anyway, I won't be needing it much longer anyway. What do you mean by that? I know we might all be dead, but like, you know, that's kind of weird. Bye. Okay, time to restart time now. Because it's funny and like time for me to suffer too because like I don't know, all you guys like just hate me. Right A down, right A down. Right A down, right A down. Money and bank. I mean, it's only 30 rupees. I mean, you know, fuck it. What? Okay, bye. I know just what I need before the apocalypse, a new house. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this so much. I don't know what to do. But I'm gonna hate it. Whatever. I can't see your rupees. Actually, it's not even 30 rupees, it's 11 rupees. Wait, I have less rupees than I thought. I thought I had 30 rupees. Okay, never. Yeah, it's not worth it. Was it right? A down, right? A down? No, it was right. Right. A down, right. A right. Oh wait, is it? Oh my god, I got both things wrong. I can't remember shit. Right A down, right A down. Right A down, right A down. Okay, there we go. I can only remember the easy song. Which is the Song of Soaring. If I ever mess up the Song of Soaring, it's because I'm spamming it too fast for the game to handle. Which really sucks. I didn't know there was like, I don't know, a limit. It takes the simplest of minds. Also, Opponent song, that one's also pretty easy. I think I remember Zelda song too. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, hello. I'm here. I don't know what I messed up there, but I'm here. Yeah, thank you, bye. I teleported to the wrong one. Oh well. I forgot that there's... Actually, yeah, I forgot there's a teleport right in front of the temple until after I hit it. I was like, oh wait, there's one right in front of the temple. What am I doing? And yeah, it's right, it's right. It's this one. Yeah. Bye! Alright, I had to slow down time, and then I had to play the other song as Zora, right? Okay, where is it? Right, no, down A, right, down A, right. Down A, right, down A, right. No! Because I know what dungeon is down A, right, down A, right. That's what I did, right? Down A, right, down A, right. Okay. I mean, clearly I didn't do that. But whatever. Now I did. So that's all that matters. I can't wait to waste 2 hours of my life. Whoa, I'm gonna be so happy. Where is this? Sure. Oh, wait. Sure. And then what's the song? What's the song? Left up, left, right, down, left, right. I'm not gonna remember this. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I remembered it. I didn't think I would. But I did. Ah, she doesn't even sing this time. What the fuck? The open sea is the great. We have need of your might. Quickly climb onto my back. Shoddy like a melody in my head. I climb your back, yes. I will climb your back. That is me climbing your back. I knew I needed the hook shot. I don't know why I did that. I don't need the ocarina anymore, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. Can I go on this tree? Yes, I can. Ocarina now. Hyatt Seal. I love being able to go on wood. I love wood. Yeah. I'm gonna hate this a lot. Oh, the Gerudo are coming here. Have you played Ocarina of Time? I have. Ocarina of Time is very easy compared to this game, in my opinion. Oh my god, they're dead! What the fuck? How are you? I'm doing good. I just saw people die, like, I don't know, actually. To be fair, 3 of them deserved it. Time to relive some horrible memories. I love Water Temple. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. I kind of like the backtracking in this game, actually. It's... I don't know. In most games, I really don't, but this one, like... I don't mind it. Of course! I'm gonna guess here. No, okay. I'm gonna guess over... Bro, of course there's a fairy in this room. Hi, today I'm doing good. Oh my god, the question is, where the fuck is it? Okay, well that's a fairy, I guess. Does it have the same weird hitbox as Ocarina of Time? Yes, it does. Okay. Where's my mask? I think that's the first time I caught a fairy in this game. I have not been doing shit. Where are my arrows? I'm gonna guess it's something stupid. But I don't have a stick. Do I have sticks? I don't have stick. I had to do this the stupid way. Why did it make arrows error sound? Why is it making error sound? What is this music, by the way? This fucking dinky ass music. Why is it playing cartoon sound effects in it? Oh, yay. That's a huge water wheel. I see that. I don't really like it. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I understand. Yes, I see. I understand. Okay. What did this game in vertical dungeons, bruh? I don't like it. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. Come here. The music reminds me of working in a factory. It reminds me of working in a cartoon. I don't fucking know. Okay, I can go there for some reason. Can I actually just do that? I don't really want to. I don't want to go that far, but you know, it kind of works, so whatever. Oh my god, he can drown. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'll stop, fairy. That's actually really weird. I don't like that. Okay. Whatever. Hello. Thank you. How did you dodge that? Because I'm cool. You underestimate my power. Remember the fucking Gerudo thing? You underestimate my power. I don't know. Okay. Actually, I want to see if there's more fairies in this room. And then I'll like... Oh, there isn't. Okay. The one thing I hate about Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time is how much you have to pause. But other than that, I love these games. Can I go up here? No. Okay, I'm assuming I had to somehow go over there. How I do that, I don't know. I mean, there's that waterway. Can I make this? Oh my god, I can. Oh, I had to turn the water off. Oh, I see. Okay. I had to shut this shit off, I guess. Like that he can drown. I don't like that he can drown. I really don't like it. I think it's disgusting. Like, why can't he drown? He shouldn't be able to drown. Okay, and I have to go up there somehow. Oh wait, but that won't work. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, what about this then? What the fuck is this? Like, can I push this? Oh, I can. I'm learning. I've learned. What the fuck did I do? I'm learning. I did something. How do I surface data? Puzzles. I love puzzle. Oh, but is the water working now? Like this? No, it's not. Huh. So then how do I go up there again? Because now that that's working, uh-oh. Deactivate water that opens new paths. I see. No water rising like a water temple. I think I have to turn this on again. Because I can't go over there without these moving. Yeah, and that's just like constantly, you know, going up and down. So I need to turn the water on again. Got a hook shot. But there's nothing to hook shot to, right? That's what I've been looking this entire time. The only hook shot is the one over there. That's the only one that I've seen. But there's no hook shot. Like, I can't hook shot onto this. Or this. Or like the panels either. Like, is there another switch? I think I just have to turn the water on again to be able to go up there. Because I don't see a way forward. Unless I do this, because then that'll start doing the 6-7. And now I can go up there again. Let me in now. And then I can just cross the waterway that's there now. And then I can turn out the switch. Where is it? There it is. No. No. I barely made it. I barely didn't make it. I mean, oh my god. That's cringe. Link's class flip. Yeah, I like his stupid little flips. I don't know why he does them in this game. It's kind of stupid. I don't know why they made him flip in this game. It's really cool though. You should have seen my reaction when he first did it. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, me. Okay. I see now. And then if I hookshot over there, I just kind of, yeah, I just land in the water. I can't do that. Okay. I get it, a huge water wheel is powering this thing. Does this count as a separate room? It does! No! Oh my god, finding all the fairies in this shit is gonna be so garbage. I can already tell. It's gonna be so garbage. I see your reaction. I watched when you first started this game, yeah. Yes. Bro. Okay, there's one in that barrel, right? What happens if I go in here? Oh, I see. I'm stuck in the whirlpool. Okay. At least I'm over here now. I wanted to go to that barrel, though. Maybe there's one in here. Okay, maybe not. Okay,
Let's get a good
I had to fall down there, and I had to go on the other side. Hopefully. Please, Link. Thank you for the stretch. I need to dive a lot. That's what I'm guessing, which I really don't want to do. I knew it! Whoa, I'm so good at finding the fairies. I'm actually so good at finding the fairies. Go in there, please! Okay, whatever. I'll just... Oh, can I not go in this until I turn it off? Oh no, I can. It's just hard. Oh my god, not fucking these things. I hate these things. I don't even know how to kill them. I really just don't know how to kill them. How do I even kill them in awkward time? Right, I had the fucking metal boots. That's why they're easy to kill. Oh, I just left and I didn't mean to. Whoopsie. Okay, I see. I understand now. I had to stay in this garbage ass room. How do I do the shield again? Is it R? Yeah, okay. I see. Hold B. B is to dive. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they take forever to kill. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Ouch. I didn't know that. Can he die? Can he die? Yeah, thank you. Right. Okay, so then how do I go up there? I think I just go on this pipe. This conveniently placed pipe. I think I go on it. Or something, I don't fucking know. There's a bomb chew. I learned that these are what actual bomb chews look like, because I looked it up. I was like, what the fuck is this enemy? And then I read it. It said actual bomb chew. I was like, okay. I don't think I like the bomb chews anymore. That was my actual reaction. Oh wait, but how do I get up there? I also need a key, so I can't even do this yet. Oh my god. You have your boomerang. My what? I know I can press B to attack, but the attack is kind of garbage. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that was an attack though. Damn, how do I get up here then? That's how you kill clans. I see. Yeah, because I'm used to having the iron boots and then just using the hook shot. But the fact that you don't have the hook shot is kind of... It's really weird, you know? To me. That's why. Oh my god, the timing is actually so tight. Yeah, I had to release it, like, before... Oh my god, before I think. Like now. That was still too late. This shit's so slow. Yeah, that shit's so slow. Okay, I just like, I don't know, I just better off not attacking them, I think. How do I leave again? Because I can't do anything here. That's how I leave. Okay, bye. Let me see what's in green. Oh, I can't see what's in green. Okay. Can I go up here? Ouch. No, I was so close. I don't think I was, actually. Okay, there we go. I'm here now. I will be saying a lot of this section because I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to swim to? Oh my god, that's cringe. But thank you, die. You dropped magic, right? I need this. Oh my god, what are these? I'm guessing this is just to leave again. Oh no, I'm somewhere new. Okay, hell yeah. Bro, why does it feel like time moves so fast here? Like, it genuinely does. I don't know how I like it. I don't want to go in the water, please. Thank you. I don't even know who I'm... Yeah, whatever. Can I go on those lily pads? I don't know if I can. I mean, I can try. Okay, I can. Oh my god, I can. Okay. This dungeon's already disorienting me, and I have the compass. I have the fucking gay-ass compass. Are you serious? What do you want me to do about it? Oh my god. Hand. I hate hand. Why does it not let go sometimes? Like, that's all you have to do. I feel like I have to charge it more than I think as well. But, you know, it's fine. It's actually kind of weird, actually. I don't know how I like it. I have a key. Okay, I can go back down. I can go back to the wrong area. Because I don't even know what that door will give me. Probably fucking nothing. It just takes a bit of practice to use the fin boomerangs. I never used them. So, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then I go back down to red. Yeah. Over here. Please, over. Okay, whatever. I should have really shut the shit off. I don't know how you shut the shit off, but I really should have shut this shit off. You know? Please don't tell me Dr. Rocks are back. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, Link, what are you doing? Thank you, Link. Finally. Can I just do that? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Okay. Let me in, please. Where am I? Open. Yippee. You know, I'd rather just fight as regular Link. I think regular Link also just does a lot more damage, so maybe that's why. Is there a fairy in here? I should have checked. I also didn't check if I got all the fairies in the last room, but it's fine, whatever. Oh my god, please give me arrows. Yippee! Yeah, bruh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think if I get the map, like... it'll make things so much better. I think not having the map is actually, like, really bad for me. Imagine you get the map, like, last. Well, not last, but, you know. My controller's vibrating here. I don't know why. But... Oh, I see! You know, that makes sense. Is this Morpha? Is this like a different Morpha? I mean, I guess it might as well be. Okay, you know what we do against Morpha, right? Yeah, we hit its balls. And that's what we do against Morpha. Ouch. Oh my god, thank god it attacks with its balls. Actually, this would have taken forever if they didn't do that. Thank you for attacking with your balls. Thank you for the balls. These look like boba. They're attacking with boba. Boba. Please go away. That was also dislodge him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my arrows because I'm assuming I have to hit the eye with the arrows. And I only have 30 of them. Well, 27. No, the ball. Where's my bunny? The fin boomerang pot still? I don't like the fin boomerang. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna take forever though. Oh my god, yeah, this will actually just take forever. Okay, hang on. Cause, well, this hit 2. Okay, that hits a lot more. Ouch. Maybe it hits too much. That shit's just following me? It is. I don't want it. Please. Thank you. Can you look at me, please? Thank you. Please come over here. Thank you. Oh my god. To be fair, I did that in a really stupid spot. I don't know what I was expecting. Ouch. I think bro just has too many balls. Oh my god, this shit is actually so annoying. Oh, they just pop after a while? Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? Wait, can I make it run over its own balls? No. Okay. I'm actually getting fucked by both the camera and the thing. I know, but I'm getting fucked by the camera. Okay. I kinda can't do spin attack when, like, shit is hitting me. so glad I got that fairy. I'm so glad I got that fairy. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. Is it just stuck here? It is just stuck here. Okay, bye. I think I'm gonna get fucked by the camera again. I'm dead, but I have a fairy. So I don't care. Can I hit it with my sword? I feel like I have to, cause... Only arrow. So I just have to get lucky then. Why am I not locking on? Thank you. Why did I not? Oh my god. Thank you. Whatever, die. I have ice arrows. I kind of guessed we were getting ice arrows, actually. Well, you got a movie? I don't like movies. That's a lie. Oh, that's why this room is here. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, so I had the fucking item. I got... Bro, I did say I was gonna get the map blast. And look at what happened. I got the map blast. Oh my god. Let me down, please. Thank you. Why was the evil fucking clam there? Alright, I can't leave there. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. Because, I kind of just have a feeling of something stupid that I have to do. It's probably not true at all. But, like, I do have a stupid feeling. I can't see which one's the ice arrows. I can see which one's the ice arrow. Okay, so when it's around there... Okay, no. But I can do something else. I can make platforms. That's cool, I guess. Why didn't you go, Link? Oh my god. All you had to do was go. What the fuck? All you had to do was jump. You can't fucking jump sometimes. You can't jump until Breath of the Wild. And then they gave him a jump button. Crazy. I know. But now we can't jump. Please, thank you. Oh, wait. This is the other stupid thing I saw. Yeah, okay. At least now I know I can do that. Wait, does it unfreeze? Probably. Oh my god, not fucking you. Can I jump? And Skyward Sword of auto jump counts? I mean, then you can jump in here too. Because you also auto jump. I had to go down there. Either that, or I just make a platform or something, I don't know. Cause that's kind of what I'm thinking is I make platforms over there. Now that I know I can do that, but I don't know if that's what they want me to do. But like, I can't do it. That's probably too far. It is too far. Can I even get on it? I can. Like I said, it's probably not what they want me to do at all, but I made it. That's actually crazy. I didn't think it would let me. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm actually gonna be real. I didn't think it would let me do this. But it just did. Okay, I don't know why you weren't going on. Oh, I was just gonna change, cause, yeah, whatever. But, whatever. Can you destroy this? No. Cause I think there's a fairy in here. In one of these. Link, please. Thank you. Okay, there's not a fairy in here. Actually, is there a fairy in here? There probably is, just like somewhere else. There is. God, why is the moon already? That's crazy. Is it here? No. Is it here? Oh wait, there's a treasure chest somewhere. It's probably in there. Where is it? It says it's here. Oh, do I have to kill you? Huh. I don't think that was it. Is it up there? I think it's up there. I see. Should I even go for all the fairies? I mean, like, I want to. I really do want to. That's the thing. I do want to get all the fairies. But I know getting all the fairies will fucking suck. Which is why I also don't want to get all the fairies. Because it's probably the hardest dungeon to get all the fairies in. If I had to guess. So it's like, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna go back. Actually, wait. There might be a way up there. Oh, yeah. Huh. How do I hit that, though? Yeah, no matter what, that seems like in such a weird spot. The fairy quest is actually just... yeah. I think I know what it is. No! Wait, what do I do then? It going up there just like makes me drop. Cause it's obviously up there. Oh, there's other... oh. I see. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go back in. Yes, because I want this shit. So I don't have to waste the arrows. I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's getting on my nerves. And he will get on my nerves. And then where is it? Okay, it's like there. Yeah, it's like there. Like, go up, please. Thank you. Oh, what is this one? Okay, I have to go, like, here. Oh my god, how'd I get that? Link, thank you. Yippee! Okay. I made it. There's the chest. I can get this chest. And I can get a fairy, maybe. Yeah. 10 more to go. Yippee. I'm gonna kill myself. In-game, obviously. Whatever. So what did that green thing do? Oh wait, I could probably go in green now. I love going in green! No, wait, let me in! Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go in green after this. Never mind, I'm not. Wait, can I still not go in green? Actually, I feel like I could have gotten green the entire time. It's just really hard. Because the wall is at a weird angle. I probably have to go the other way if I want to go in green. But I don't think I can go the other way. No, please, I don't want to be in red. Oh my god. Had to change the water flow. How do I do that? I haven't seen how to change it. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Let me out! Thank you. Kids, they tend to think I'm a bridge troll. Why have you been getting these remarks lately? Okay, I think I have to go back. Oh my god, wait, I need this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need to go back, I think. Cause... Huh. To be fair, I didn't really complete the first room, now did I? So I think I have to go back and do things. What those things are, I don't fucking know, but let me in. I can't... Oh wait, but I can freeze it now. Right. Okay. No! I'm so impatient, bro. It'll be the death of me. What's happening? Okay, whatever. Fuck you, Link. You're kind of weird sometimes. Whatever. Go over here, please. Where's the thing? There's the thing. I can't freeze this? What the fuck? They tricked me. I thought I could freeze that. Bruh. I thought that was the puzzle, like I froze it and then like it would take me up and then whatever. Whatever, bro. I thought that was the puzzle. Okay, so if I go up there, I just stand there. Which is, yeah, I have to go there after I activate red, obviously. To push that. And then that'll probably change the water flow, if I'm gonna be honest. That's probably what changes the water flow. So I still need to activate red, which is over here. Which I thought I did. But apparently I didn't do all the way. Could this red even glowing? No. This red isn't even glowing. Yeah, like I said, I thought I did this. But I guess I didn't. Or maybe I did. And like, I just think I didn't. I don't know. What is it to? Can you like come over here? Oh my god, I think you fucked me. Yeah, you basically fucked me. Oh my god, I almost got hit. I almost got hit. Okay, oh wait, but I have to go up there, right? And I never did that. Because I don't know how to go up there. Even though I had the ice arrows. I don't see a way to get up there. Can I change the water level in this dungeon too? Is that like a mechanic? Because if it isn't, then yeah, I don't know how I get up here and do that. Because the water level's too low for me to hit with the ice arrow. So it's like, huh, what do I do? I had to do something, obviously, but... Then how do I change the water level? Is it this? Can I hit this? Or no? That was too high. Okay, no, I can't. Okay then, yeah, I don't know. I don't see a way to get up there then. Where's also red? Over here. Oh my god, yeah, I just can't go in there at all. Which is crazy. Oh my god, why do you like zoom out like that? Oh my god. Bro, please just go in here, thank you. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Oh my god. I kinda hate how this controls sometimes. I feel like I did this. I feel like I was here. Oh, that's why. Okay. But I had the ice arrows now, so like, yeah. Please, stop. I don't care about them. I really don't. Just please, let me... Please, thank you. Oh my god, Link. What the fuck are you doing? What is actually your problem? I don't understand your problem sometimes, you know? Like, you just kind of do things and I don't like it. Please stop doing those things. Bye. Oh, gay-ass frog. Again. Hello. A gay-ass frog with friends. Can I not destroy these? Uh-oh. Wait, can I pop them? No. Can I freeze them? Yes. That doesn't really seem to do anything. Oh my god, that hit me? That's insane! Ouch. I got ore farmed. Oh my god, wait, that still counts? That's crazy! Why are you telling me what to do like I don't know what to do? Okay, then you just told me the wrong information again. You know, you kind of keep doing that. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, it's sealed. Thanks for the bits. I can barely hear this thing. Can I destroy this? I can. I don't know where he is, but yeah. Please, Link, please. I need health. I really need help. I know if I try to hit him there. This game really hates giving you health too. It's kind of funny. Yeah, like look, see, I'm on half a heart. The health. I can hope he's not there. Oh my god, that counts? That's crazy. Everything hurts me in this game. Okay. How do I go up? That's how I go up. I mean, I just have to make it back there, right? So that's easy. I will waste all my arrows. Because I don't care. I need help. They're not gonna give me help. Get the fairy. I simply don't care enough to go back. I will get these pots. Okay, I'm glad that never, like, you know, unfreezes. Okay, so which one? I think it was that one. It was one of the ones on the top. Oh yeah, it's definitely this one. Let me in, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I think that boss just sucks. I think that's it. How do I get up? And now I gotta do this stupid shit again. Yay. Yeah, I actually didn't lose that much progress. Still annoying, but whatever. Oh wait, I don't even have to... What the hell? Oh my god, wait, that's so fast, that's so fast. I could just like catch him there, but oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, I should get hit again. Why is it actually so fast? That's crazy. I forgot that hurt too. It's like, can't even just stay in the corner. Grr. That didn't count? That's crazy. Okay, there we go. I don't know where he is. He's over there. I hate that I can't just stay in the corner. Cause then the fucking thing will kill me. Actually, wait, I think you can save the corner here. Barely. Holy fuck. Okay, he's dead. He's a frog. Oh, did the frogs get cursed and then they become that thing? Is that the lore? He gave me nothing. But is that the lore? Wait, where's the frog? Ah, Danguro, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I'd heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. Bye. And I can do the frog quest. I don't know if I want to do it. It's like too much work, you know? I don't know why I put on the Zora mask. Not the Zora mask, the bunny mask. Wait, I already got the boss key? That's crazy. I don't even have the map yet. What am I missing? I'm obviously missing fucking something, but I don't know what it is. Okay, I was about to say, I swear I saw this thing. I don't know where though. There it is. What the hell? Thank you. I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I've been everywhere. Wait, have I been in the store? I mean, obviously not. I don't think I've been up there. What the hell? Gotta redirect the water so... How do I redirect the water though? Because I haven't really seen a way to do it. But it's like... make me fall after a while. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Whatever. Now. I should probably use my arrows for that. Yeah, that's why. What are these fucking freaks, bruh? That didn't count? Oh my god, bruh. Oh, all he gave me was a stick. What the hell? Is there anything up here? No. Okay, there's nothing up here. I thought there would be something up here. Oh wait, there is something up here. I think. My controller's vibrating like crazy. I don't know why it's vibrating like crazy, but it is. And the compass says there's a treasure chest here. Do I have to kill all of them? Oh, that's probably it. Okay, where's the last one then? I know he's somewhere. I don't know where, but he's somewhere. Oh, there he is. No. Yes. Okay. Need to find the switch that turns on the red geyser in the first room. My sixth fairy, give me. How do I get out of here? This is how I get out of here. Okay, so I have to find the switch. I mean, I know what the switch is, I just... Oh wait, no, the geyser. I mean, I know where it is. How'd that grab me? I know where it is, it's just... I don't know how to... activate it. Like, I literally know where the switch is. Can I go up here? Oh my god, I can. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, it says there's another chest. I swear, this is a ferry. Oh, wait, I go there, don't I? Oh, wait, is this the map? This better be the fucking map, I swear to God. Yay! Finally, bro. Help me go in there. Do me use ice arrow? Yes, no? That was way too far, but whatever. Actually, I might still be able to make it. Actually, no, I'm not risking it. I don't care. Let me hit. Okay, whatever. I guess it was too close. Can I go up here? No. What the fuck? That sucks. Let me in, please. Let me in somewhere, please. Can you not give me rupees? Like, I don't need them. I mean, I guess I do need them. But, like, I don't want them, you know? You shouldn't get too close to the fucking platform. Okay, there we go. Please give me... Yes, thank you. And yes, thank you. I fucking knew it. Okay. I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, yeah, it is. I still can. Okay. I shouldn't doubt his jumping abilities. I'm gonna be honest. Help me go up there. Me, caveman. This guy's just gonna keep fucking annoying me and coming back, isn't he? Fuck you! And meanwhile, I'm looking for fairies, even though I had the mask, so I should just look it up. But I don't care. Actually, yeah, how do I go up there? I can't hookshot it. Link can't fucking jump. What do you mean, you wonder? I can't hookshot it. There's also no water. Actually, oh wait, no. I was gonna say, even if there wasn't any water, I can't go there. But if there was water, what the fuck? Where'd you even spawn? Oh wait, is this why you're still spawning? Sure, whatever. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're a cube!
Have a head pat.
Hello, cube. Die. Say goodbye. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. How am I pushing it backwards? I'm pressing up. What is happening? Why are you doing? Okay, whatever. Thanks for the head pat. Did that do something cool? I don't know if it did. Where am I? I had to go out. How do I leave? How do I leave? I'm gonna go over here. I made him cube. He is now cube. He's cube forever. First he was round and now he is cube. I hope he enjoys being cube. I would enjoy being cube. No, Link, please go down. Link, please go down. Thank you. Okay, can I go in here now? I mean, it kind of just forced me to go in here, but like, I didn't really want to go in here, but like, you know what? Whatever. Oh my god, please. You actually surface so fucking slow. It's actually really fucking annoying. Ouch. Okay, no. That did nothing. I'm guessing it was the geyser. Link, I'm spamming the B button, please. Oh my god. I think the most annoying thing about this dungeon is is having to control Zora Link. I think that's really it. That's actually like genuinely it. Yippee, okay. I can do things now. Maybe I can do things now. I don't know if I can do things now, but I can do things now. Hopefully, I can do things now. Did this activate the geyser? No. What the fuck did I do then? Like, genuinely, what did I do? I seriously don't know what I did by doing that. Can I go here? No, that's green, right? I forgot green is bad right now. I can't go in green. I'm gonna go in here, I guess. Yeah, because I went up there. Follow the tables. I've been doing that. Link, please. I'm spamming the B button. Sometimes he just doesn't want to go down, though. And I don't know why. But he just doesn't. It's actually aggravating. That one doesn't look activated. None of the red cables are activated. If that's what you're asking. But then, like, it just goes back out over here. And the one on the bottom, like, I don't know how to get there. Like, I know what I had to do. The question is, I don't know how to get to it. Because I know I had to spin this. But I don't know how I get to it. Because after that, I've literally been to every red cable. Want a tip? Sure. Remember to choose? Yeah. Please go away. Thank you. On the Octoroks? Really, bruh? That's crazy, that's on the Octoroks. Oh wait, I already had the ass arrows. Let's see. Oh, because it floats up? Bro, that's actually fucking stupid. Oh my god, bro did a trick shot. That's crazy, bro's LeBron. Okay, whatever. I think that's literally all I had to do. And now either I go in green or I go in the geyser. Whichever one it wants me to do first. Link, I actually don't know what you're doing. But thank you for showing off, I guess. I think like the mask links just have a mind of their own. I think that's generally it. Oh yeah, because literally everything is activated now. Okay. So then I go back. I don't want to go in here, please! Oh my god. And apparently controlling Zora Link was worse on the 3DS too. I don't know how it could be worse. But I'm so glad I never played it now. Like, oh my god. Yeah, thank you for doing a backflip, Link. Why is the camera so bad? I'm actually getting fucked by the camera constantly. Please. You know, I just realized I haven't even found like half the fairies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, fuck you. I haven't been looking, I've just been trying to solve this shit first. And I think like when I'm done with it, I'll look for the fairies. But I think after I solve it, looking for the fairies will be easy. And that's it. Okay, and now I can go to green. Cause green is cool. Yay. Oh wait, or do I have to reverse this shit? Wait, no, because if I reverse this shit, I can't go up, right? Oh, but I can't go up anyway. Okay, I do have to reverse this shit? Okay. Well, thank you for telling me the solution. You know, maybe this game was made for 5-year-olds. I don't see how this one's worse than the Ocarina of Time one. I think the Ocarina of Time Water Temple is way worse than this. I don't know. I think people just want to be different sometimes, you know? I think that's really it. Ouch. It finally got me. Oh my god, it finally got me, that one too. The layout is worse. Boop. I say to kill both of them because, I don't know, revenge or something, you know? Revenge is cool. Always take revenge. Don't let the media brainwash you. Taking revenge is actually, morally correct. Don't let the woke left tell you otherwise. Okay, so now this is reversed. I can go to green now. And I think that's what I had to do. Green! Give me... I feel like I should have gone up, but whatever. Oh my god, mines. Okay, where am I? Because I don't know. And this is all new. And I swear to god, if I had to do anything still. Even after all this. Where am I? Do I freeze this? I feel like I freeze this. Get frozen, idiot! Oh, I should have frozen that up there. Oh my god, whatever. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I know. I'm running out of arrows. Me when I've only used 7 arrows and I have 23 left. I'm running out of arrows. Okay, and I go on the pipe, right? Like, there's no way I don't go on that fucking pipe. Cause where did that stop? Like, over there. I mean, can I make the jump over there, too? I feel like that's where it wants me to go. Oh, wait, but there's a door there, too. Okay, I'll just go over here. I feel like there's a fairy there that I just missed now. Because I didn't choose to go over there. But I don't know. I'll just go over here, whatever, fuck it. I'll go where it wants me to go. To be fair, there are 2 treasure chests in this area. And I miss both of them. They probably both have fairies. No! Not a weight puzzle, please! Anything but this! Okay, do I have to like freeze this thing? Oh my god, I think I have to freeze this thing and put it here. Wait, but how do I do that if... It's just gonna keep going up? Wait a minute. Okay. That's cool. I'm so smart. I guess. One of the easiest fairies to get in this dungeon. Oh my god, what is bro doing? It says there's a chest here. But I think that's up there. I'll just break out the boxes anyway, because I like doing that. Just so I don't get jump scared by a fucking fairy. I seriously feel like that's what it wants me to do. Like, I just had to put a stupid, like, little ice block on the way. Yeah, like, bro, there's no way I don't do that. I'm still gonna kill you because you're annoying me, and I want to see the layout first before I do anything drastic. Because that's how I play these games. Oh yeah, you respawn. That is definitely what I do. What? Okay, you just respawn to be annoying then. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, I see. I saw it there for a bit. Okay, I understand. Can I go under the water, or does young Link just get murdered by water? Okay, young Link just gets murdered by water, I see, and so I had to be on this thing when I do that. Okay, what is happening? Link, what are you doing? Okay, I understand. I understand now. Actually, wait, let me get these things over here, because I'm pretty sure... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of these has a fairy. I don't know which one. But, you know what? Whatever. Sure. Whatever, I'm here now. What's over there then? Okay, that's a treasure chest that probably has the fucking fairy. But that's a thing I can spin, and that's scaring me, because I feel like I have to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I honestly feel like I have to spin that. So whatever, I don't care. If I can spin this and then get the treasure chest, then like, so be it, whatever. Makes my life like less difficult, you know? But yeah. Where am I? Where's the fucking thing? There's the fucking thing. I'm just gonna spin this shit. Like, what does this even do? Okay, yeah, I had to do this, but I don't know what it does. What is Banchu doing, bruh? This Banchu is being as fucking annoying as possible. That's what it's doing. Ouch. Oh, did I need that Banchu? I think I need that Banchu. Whoopsies. Oh, well, it's dead now. There's nothing I can do about it. It's dead now, bruh. What the hell? It's dead now, bruh. Yeah, it's not respawning. Wait, is it? No. That shit dead. Dead as hell. Okay, let me just leave then. Nothing I could really do about that. Like I said, it was being an annoying ass Banchu. I don't know what you wanted me to do. Oh well. Am I at the boss now? Where the fuck am I? Wait, why am I here? What the helly? Okay, so it did want me to spin that green thing. That was the point of all that. But like... What the helly? And then, yeah, I went to green to activate water tube. What's water tube? Because now green is active. Oh, do I go back over there? Now that green is active? That's the only thing I see. Release, thank you. Huh. No. That is not true. Okay, then. I wonder where I go, then. Because I got green. And green is not over here. Yeah, green is not over here at all. Unless there's something, like, above that I'm missing, but I don't think there is. I mean, was there another green I could've... I mean, I see two greens. And I went into the one that's actually green there, so I'll go to the other green, I guess. Oh my god, Link, what the fuck? No, I still can't go in. Or maybe I just bad. I think I'm just bad. To be fair, I hate this camera. I've been saying this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm here now. What's this be? Where am I? I go up the tube. Okay, now I'm up the tube. Not- oh, there it is. I see! Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. I cannot push this as... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Hi, Aris Norman, how's it going? Yeah, how is this worse than Ocarina of Time Water Temple? I actually don't understand. I feel like Ocarina of Time Water Temple is so much worse. It goes. At least it's going. I saw a fairy. Like, it feels so much worse. I don't know. I really don't understand that claim. Come to me, my child. Yay. Ninth fairy, I did so bad. I think I'm gonna look for them after this. Like, unless the boss is really fucking hard, like, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna make a save point, because my track record with the bosses in this game have not been good. Okay, time to go in the hole. Like Silent Hill 2. Bye! What is this shit? What this shit? It's doing the Ocarina of Time thing where you, like, you're the boss for a second while it hunts you. Okay, there's magic pots down there. I probably have to be Zora the entire time, I'm guessing. Oh, it's a fish! A gargantuan masked fish, Georg. Georg. I'm gonna call it Georg. Because Georg sounds funnier. Okay, can I shoot you? Yes, I can! What does shooting you do? Oh, do I have to shoot you and then, like, just go in as a Zora? Or... Okay, no. Oh my god, what do I do then? I'm drowning! What do I do with this stupid fucking fish? I shoot, I get that, but then what do I do after that? Link, please, please, please. I just spam that shit, it's so annoying. Okay, that is what I do. I see. Guys, it's so hard to get out of the water, though. I know I was gonna die, by the way. It's so hard to get out of the water, though. I think, like I said, I just hate Zora Mask. I hate Goron Mask and I hate Zora Mask. I don't know what this says about me. I like Deku Mask, though, but it does no damage. I feel like it's the easiest to control, but like it's basically just normal Link, except you can't use a sword. You're just using a slingshot or a boomerang the entire time. Like the arrow. Having a hard time with the, yeah. You know what? I guess this makes sense though, because Morpha is like the easiest boss in Ocarina of Time. And so making this one, you know, not easy, I guess it makes sense. Link, please. Look, this is how much I have to spam this shit to die. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I just had to do it perfectly. Like, I don't know how many more times. I feel like there's suspicious. Ouch. Oh my god, wait. Why'd you do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Wait. Where's the fucking fish? There it is. I feel like the fish is faster than me. But I don't know, I just get that feeling. Or even is it? No, please. Please, fish. No, fish, what the fuck? I'm drowning. Also, oh my god, it does so much damage. I'm gonna get bumped off. Am I? I think I am. I don't know where it is. I definitely am. Yo. Oh my god. I don't know its patterns, so it's like, it's weird. So I'm just like, I try to play carefully, but I feel like I can't. Where is it? Oh my god! Wait, that's so cringe! Oh my god. Okay. New game plan, I just go as aggressive as I can. I don't be a pussy. I think that's it. I think that's what I had to do. I feel like there's... I don't know. Because I feel like if I just rush towards it, I feel like it'll do more damage to me than I do to it. And that's why I'm not doing that. Because I genuinely feel like that's gonna happen. Yeah, like, look, see, it does damage to me after I hit it once. It's insane. And then Zora Link is fucking stupid. So whatever. Oh my god, that's crazy. Blue power also stuns it. I know, but I don't want to go in there because, like... Bro, why does it hit me immediately after I hit it? That's so cringe. Oh, I'm just dead now. Bye. Link, you're so fucking slow. I actually hate it. Why are you so fucking slow? There's no reason to be this fucking slow. Like, I had to hit its mouse, right? Okay, finally it didn't hit me. Link, stop being so fucking slow, please. You're scaring me. Thank you. Like, bro. And I just dead, probably. Yeah, I am just dead. I don't think blue power stuns it. I'ma be real. Unless it just has crazy armor. I need to turn on my light. It's the light. How many times do I have to hit it? Why can't I just hit you with my sword? Why do I have to be fish too? I don't want to be fish. I hate being fish. Yeah, like, what am I gonna do there? I knew it was gonna hit me there too, but like, what do I do there? Yeah, I have to hit it on the side, which is awkward for me, because then it feels like I can't leave. No, Link, please, please, please. Link, oh my god. I wasn't even holding the A button. Oh my god, you're actually so fucking slow. I hate it. I hate you. I hate how slow you are. Alright, what is this? Oh my god. Can you stop giving me arrows, please? To be fair, I thought it would be fast enough. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing bad. Oh my god, I hit it! Oh wait. Alright, this is very slow. You just speak Pokemon Y today? Nice. Oh my god, it got me, bro. That's actually so cringe. Oh, and now I have to do this very slow again. Nice, I'm dead. I'm dead because of this. That is crazy. Please don't give me... Okay, yeah, whatever. You're actually just fucking annoying. And now I'm dead. Give me... Am I stuck here? Okay. What do I do? What do I do about this? Someone sure is eating the water temple. I mean, the actual temple is. Just because the boss is hard doesn't mean the temple is hard. Like, the temple itself is hard. Like, those are two completely different statements. Fish. I hate the control stick sometimes. Please don't hit me. Okay. Why does bro just get a free hit off me? Actually, it's safe. Oh my god, that didn't count. Oh my god. Cringe. Please make it. Thank you. Where's the fucking fish? I swear, sometimes it like does it way earlier than other times. That also didn't count? Like, please. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm kind of just locking in now instead of trying to commentate. No, the moment I commentate, see what happens. See what happens. This is why I don't do this. Fuck you, stupid ass fish. What that mean? Oh, you're just even more annoying. Got it. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Why does it shoot me like where I'm not looking? I swear to fuck. Okay, I'm just dead now. Because the moment I try to go in there, I'm gonna get, like, fucked by its children. Okay. Whatever. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah. I actually hate this fight. And I know I'm gonna die to something very fucking stupid is the thing. It's either gonna be its mouth, like... When I attack it, its children just randomly. Or just like, just something random that I don't know. I can't believe I was fast enough. I think I'm too close. I don't know if that fucking counted. I honestly don't know. What the fuck is it doing? I don't like you. Oh, I'm just dead now. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, wait! How did it miss? How'd I miss? I think that's a faster, right? Oh, is it dead? Oh my god. All I had to do was lock in. And then I win first try. That's actually insane. Locking in makes me do better? What the hell? That's crazy. Now what if I drowned? Don't drown, Link. Can you even drown? Oh my god, you can! That is insane. I just wanted to see what would happen, I don't know. I troll myself sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, just freed innocent spirit that this dark mass had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Gyorg. I like trolling myself, I don't know why. It's crazy. Sometimes you just gotta troll yourself, I don't know. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. Wait, she said, hey, listen. If we just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh my god, thank you for the stretch. Help our... friend. I get it, we have to help the last one. Then promise us this, you'll cooperate with us. Bye. One more dungeon! How do I go back? Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. Link, I shall depart after enjoying Lilu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Wait, take me back! Take me back! I need to- yay! I need to get all the stupid fucking fairies. Bye. No, I don't want to fight him again. Please, please, please don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, please. I wonder what I should replace. I was putting the mask slot. I don't fucking care. Alright. Nothing here. Link, do a stupid fucking flip. Link is just insane in this game, I think. I don't know why. He's just so fucked up and evil, you know? They had to make Link just fucked up and evil, and I don't know why. Okay, where's even the fairy fountain, by the way? Because I also haven't found it. And I only have 8 more fairies to get. Oh, there is one in here. Okay, if it's not at the very top, it's at the very bottom. That's usually how this stupid fucking game is. And I think there are jars at the bottom. But, like, getting there is just gonna be stupid. Cause I'm gonna keep moving, right? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep moving. Oh, I see. It's this fucking thing. No, I couldn't even get on the rebound. That's crazy. Bruh. Because you have to do it earlier than you think, but like not that much earlier, but like still pretty early. It's fucking weird. Yeah, there we go. Come here! Please! Okay, what if I just go all the way up and then just wait for it? I think that's the best idea. I could like, that's the best thing I can do. Link, please. Please, I'm pressing A to surface, not to swim, please. Just don't do that anymore. Just don't do that anymore, please. Actually, just like get the stupid fucking fairy. And then we can leave, you know? That's all you had to do, is just get this. I'm stuck! The camera is so bad. Cause it's not trapped anymore, right? So it'll come to me. Yeah. Do you obey the laws of physics? I don't know if you do. Where are you? I don't feel like waiting anymore. Oh, there you are. Okay, fairy, not in this room anymore. I can take off this stupid mask. This cunty mask. I can take it off. 5 more to go. I mean, if I just check on the runes, it'll be easy, right? The problem is I wasn't checking on the runes. I know where one fairy is, too. Wait, can I even go here anymore? In there? No, because it'll flow with water. I don't think there's one in there anyway. I think I got all of them, but still, that's kind of shitty. That's really shitty, actually. No, okay. Oh, wait, it's in there. It's in that fucking pot. How do I get that fucking pot? No! I know it's in that stupid fucking pot. I'm gonna blow up. Whatever. It's fine. If it's not in that pot, it's like here. Please, stop doing karate or whatever the fuck you do. Okay. Huh. I mean, if it's only 5, like, obviously it's not gonna be in every fucking room, but it is in this one. Oh, wait, it's in there, like I said, huh? I at least said it's in there. And I didn't go in there. I don't know why I didn't go in there. I could have, like, I don't know. I could have saved myself so much trouble by just going in there. And I didn't go in there. Okay, well, time to stop this shit when I'm at the top. I feel like I need the bunny hood. I think what I do is bunny hood, I jump, I hug the wall, and I make it, right? Or that might not be what I do at all, but we'll see. Nope, okay. Time to get fucked by fish, bro. Oh my god. I feel like that could've worked. I don't know. I don't know what works. Or is it frozen? Do I just stop it at like a certain time? And then reanimate it at a certain time? I feel like that's what I do. I think that is what I do. I have to hurry up though. It's gonna be the second day night. Actually no, I still have a lot of time. It's just on the third day it's stressful because then it just starts rumbling the world and I don't like it. Because that doesn't go up at all. That platform goes left and right. So it's like, huh. Then how do I get up there? Because I feel like the moment I go down there, I just can't go up there anymore. But like, yeah, obviously I can't get it like this. Like, it's just a little bit too far. Which really sucks. That actually really fucking sucks. Oh my god. But I know there's a fairy in there, like, obviously. Like, if there's not a fairy in there, then, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But also, there's another chest here. So I could probably just get that one first. Up here, specifically. It's over here. It's up there. Oh my god, fish. I'm gonna take off the bunny hood, by the way. I had to take this shit off. I'm going too quick. I can't go quick on this. I had to go, like, I had to go slow. I wanna see how that, yeah, that platform literally moves left and right. Okay. I just wanted to see, like, how it moved. Like, if there's literally nothing that can be done, then... I don't know. I don't know how I get up there. I wish there was a mask that let me, like, fly or something. I don't know. This shit would be so much easier if that existed. And then... it said it's over here. Wait, didn't I check this? I swear I checked this. Is it, like, lensed? I feel like I'm just wasting my magic now. I am literally just wasting my magic. Yeah, but it says it's here and it can't be down there because the map changes. So it's specifically, like, up here. Oh, do I have to kill the fish? That's probably what I gotta do. Okay, fine. I'll go fucking kill the fish. Killing fish is fun anyway. That's why people like fishing, right? Is that it? I swear that's not it. Bro, that's not it. Oh my god. Wait, still playing the enemy thing. Oh, there's another fish. Wait, they respawn. What's the point then? Yeah, they respawn. I can't do that then. Huh. Okay, so it's not killing the fish. How do I spawn this chest in then? Because yeah, see, on the map right here, the chest disappears. So it has to spawn in up there somehow. I don't know how you get it to spawn in, though. Your favorite Zelda game? Whoa. I like it. This is my first time playing it, though. Right now I'm hunting the fairies. I already finished the dungeon. I just finished it. So right now I'm getting the fairies that I missed, so I could get the reward. But, I do not know how to get this. Actually, wait. Okay, no, that would still be too close. Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, there's a chest up there. I don't know the way. Oh wait, can I really just... Oh my god. Why didn't I think to do this? Give me a fairy! Yay! 11. 4 more to go. Yeah, there's... Oh, the chest is down... Oh my god. That's evil. How do I get it then? Oh wait, I think I know how to get it. It should be 6, 7. 6, 7. I see. Don't burn, thank you. Yippee! Okay. Bro, I know getting the last fairy is gonna be so fucking stupid. I already know it's gonna be so fucking stupid. Cause I'm not gonna know where it is. It's probably gonna be in that room I said, oh, I probably got all the fairies there. And yeah, it's gonna be so fucking stupid. Though I got a lot of fairies for my first try. Why don't people choose fights with dinosaurs? Cause then they'll die. And I don't think they want to die. Some do, but not a lot. But like, if they want to die, they don't want to die horrible deaths. And like, dying to a dinosaur would probably be a painful and slow death. Because we'll get your ass kicked. Oh, okay. I took it in a complete different direction. Okay, is fairy here? Yes, it's probably where I fucking thought it was. And then I never went and got it. Well, no, that's a lie. I tried. But like, I don't know. I tried, that's it. That's all I have to say, I tried. But the Banchu was not doing what it needed to do for me. To do what I wanted to do. Yeah, because the Banchu had to stay there. And the like where it was right now. Oh, it's not there anymore. But the Banchu did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, yeah, after this, I have no idea where the fairies are. I hate how they look. Why do they look like this? They're supposed to look cute. Yeah, why is it fucking, like, glitching out? Oh, okay. Oh wait, can I just jump this? No. Okay. I feel like you can. It just didn't work out for me there for some reason. Time to find when Fairy GTA 6 is gonna come out. I mean, yeah, it's fairies. I need more magic. Oh wait, I have to freeze this. Can I freeze it from here? I love my one stick. The one stick that I have for no reason, I love it. It's my favorite fucking stick. The whole world. I'll never use it. I'll only ever use fire arrows from now on. Where am I going? Yippee! I feel like I should be able to jump that. Wait, Cyan, is that what I do? Do I jump from this? It was just like being weird. Or do I have to go on that platform up there? Wait, because if that's the case, then how do I get an ice block up here? Because I thought I had to freeze the Bonchu, but the Bonchu just blew up. Because I had to go over there. Can I just... No. You're getting close. Okay, then how do I get an ice block up here? Because what's that over there? Those are pots. Because like... I can't jump this. I'm just gonna waste so much magic and like everything trying to jump this, I know. Do I really need to like push that guy on this thing and bring it all the way over here? There's no way, right? There's actually no way. Cause I know I had to go over there. For my fairy. But I don't know how to get over there. How do I make a statue? Fuck it. I'll fall again. Give me magic, please. Thank you. Yeah, I can't jump that. Cause I tried freezing the Bonchu, but it just blew up. So I don't know. Shit's weird, you know? Cyan, what do I do? About this specific fairy? Don't tell me about the other fairy, just tell me about this one. How do I get it? Because like I said, I literally thought I had to freeze the Bonchu and then it would just work. But the Bonchu just blew up. So that's obviously not it. Gotta reach it from the top. So then how do I get up there? Oh, wait, I understand. I see. Oh wait, no, I don't understand, because this is the top. I was gonna be like, wait, that one, like... Actually, wait, hang on. I can still see, I guess. Yeah, no, that's still, like... all the way on the bottom. Okay, No. I don't fucking know. What are you telling me to do? Like, I actually don't fucking know what you're telling me to do. Cause I can't reach the chest anywhere. Anywhere from up there. So I actually just don't know what you're telling me to do. Give me magic, please. Thank you. Can you stop being cryptic? Release me. Yeah, I don't know how to get that fairy. Like, this specific one I don't know how to get. Oh my god, the choo-choos are annoying me. The sounds are annoying me. Get taller? I don't know how to get taller. Unless that's taller. Oh, wait. Is that taller? But I still can't. I don't know if the long shot will reach still. Okay, that's not taller. Yeah, no, I'm just down here. I mean, might as well just go up, I guess. Yeah, I still can't. Go onto the green tomb and get tall enough to jump on it. But I can't though. I tried. Oh wait, fuck. I guess that works, but whatever. I see. Okay. What's attacking me? Okay, you know what? I found fucking stupid. Whatever. Where is this? Thank you. Everything is gone. Yay! How'd I get up here? Oh wait, is this how I leave? That's how I leave. I don't want to go here. Actually, you know what? I do want to go here. Can you stop attacking me, sir? You're getting on my nerves. Go away. I hate that little, like, metal pipe sound effect. Okay, no fairies here. There could be a fairy in there, though. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck finding the last three. I have a feeling I know where they are. But like... you know... I feel like one's in this room. Because I didn't really check this room. But if it's not in this room, then... it's like when I'm a fucking Zora. Okay, yeah, it's not in this room. Cause I think they're in like the stupid fucking pots that you just like... pass by. Why can't I take this stupid shit off? Oh my god, I can't take this stupid shit off. Wait, that's crazy. It's stuck to me. I don't want it stuck to me, please. Thank you. Did you ever get the map and compass? Yeah, I mean, you can literally see that right now. What do you mean? Okay, but not in this room. I will try to go slow though on here. See if any chests are left on the map. Wait, can I look at the entire map? Here? I mean, kinda. Not really. No chests. Okay, they're all in pods. Unless that map doesn't tell you shit. Bruh. Honestly, yeah, I want to check this room. Because I really don't know. Yes, okay. I'm guessing, like I said, you know how I said you pass by all these pots and they're gonna be in there? I'm pretty sure that's where they fucking are. I'm 99% sure that's where they are. Yeah, like those stupid fucking pots there. I don't know how you're supposed to get them though. Ouch. Oh, do I have to leave? Do I have to leave from here? Hi, social zombie. How's it going? Like, I know they're not. Actually, wait. Can I hit the pots without? Without, you know, going in the water? I feel like I haven't seen you since your raid debut, so hello. Wait, didn't you raid me? Or was that someone else? I thought you raided me while I was playing Majora's Mask one time. Like, the last time I did. I don't remember. You don't think you did? Was it you or is it someone else? I know someone raided me, I just forgot who it was. Oh my god, sir, please. Go away! Actually, wait, no, I need arrows. Attack me! Attack me, one of you, attack me! I need your fucking arrows, give me! Give me! Yay! Ah, this shit fucking sucks. This shit sucks, bruh. You know what, here you go. Oh, thank you. I can see now. Yeah, like, it has to be in those stupid fucking pots. But I don't know how to get those stupid fucking pots without going in the water. Like, it's so weird. Did you get any from killing any enemies? No. But I have killed, like, all of them anyway, so it's like, yeah. How do I get to the boss room? Like the room before the boss room? Or like the boss key, I should say. Yeah, like that pot over there. Oh my god, so I literally just had to go in the room. I had to go in the room. And then I just had to like... I don't know, I just had to like land immediately or something. I know it's in that stupid fucking pot. Like, there's no way it's not in that stupid fucking pot. Oh, I already got that one. It's in that stupid fucking pot. Like, I know it's in that stupid fucking pot. I don't know how I get that stupid fucking pot though. I just know I do. But it's a stupid fucking pot. It's in that stupid fucking pot and I don't know how to get it. But it's in that stupid fucking pot, like, believe me. Like, once I hit it, like, bro. I don't know. Okay, so I don't want to go in there. I want to go over here. Because I think this leads to the same room. And I'll take this as slow as possible. I said slow as possible. Thank you. Though that might not be an option. Yeah, it's this room. I killed all the Dekubabas. That's why they're not spawning anymore. Because I got the treasure chest here. I think I just have to shoot it with an arrow or like try to. Oh my god, it's actually in the stupidest fucking spot possible. Along with this shit. Please, thank you. How do I get this? How do I generally get this? Yeah, see, I told you. I fucking told you. What did I say? What did I say? One more! It's probably in another stupid fucking pot. Huh. Fuck you, bro. Like, thank you for putting me up. What is the camera doing? Holy shit. Oh, I'm back here now. I like how there's no way for me to leave except going through here. I'm trapped in a loop. I haven't seen the main room in I don't know how long. I'm trapped here in the fucking building. Okay, but I got that fairy. There's one more. Are you at 14? Yeah, I'm at one more. I need one more fairy. I'm guessing it's the boss room. Because I don't think I really looked there. I kind of just went into the boss because I didn't care enough. But I think it's in the boss room. Or not the boss room, but you know, the room before the boss. That room. The room with the waterfall that I'm pretty sure is only there to hold a fucking fairy. Or the geyser, I should say. I don't remember how you get there, though. But I'm pretty sure it's in there. Link, what the fuck? I didn't even hold A. He just did that shit on his own. If only I had a map. I mean, yeah, but I don't know where the map doesn't tell you where what room leads to what. Oh, but there's, yeah, like, see. I can't even zoom in. Yeah, which one was it the red one? Yeah, I can't even zoom in, bruh. I can't even see which thing that is. Gotta reverse the water again? Wait, again? Why? I don't have to go into the red room, right? It's like where I left it at? Yeah, it's already reversed. Why are you telling me bad things? Okay, it wasn't that pot. I thought it would be, but it wasn't that pot. Actually, is that the same pot? No. Oh wait, no, it was. Okay, so not that room. I'm gonna try the green room, like, all the way at the bottom. Because I think it's that one. Because that one doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck? Now I just gotta do all this again. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, find that last fairy. Like I said, I told you, it was going to be so fucking stupid. I don't even know where the fairy fountain is. All I know is I had to find a stupid fucking fairy. Oh, if he dies, he just like boosts. I didn't know that. Okay. That's stupid though. Why does he do that? Okay, not the one at the top. Yeah, I think it's the green room at the bottom. This thing. It was. Whoa. Wait, probably go up right there. I think there's a fairy here. But let's see. There is! Oh my god, I'm actually like the smartest person in this fucking world, actually. Like, you actually don't know how smart I am. I'm guessing it's the pots. Did I check the pots? I think I checked the pots. I don't think I checked the pots. It's under the platform. I already got that one, right? Yeah, I already got this one. Bad information again. I think we should keep a counter now at this point. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, but it's a... Oh. Okay, I see. I kind of guessed that would be the case. But, oh, I don't like that. Okay, actually... I can't go over there. I think the bubble is... Oh, no. Okay, then I do this. Can you hit the... Okay. I think I can hit this, but I just missed. Yeah, I did. Okay, and now I go over here. And hopefully I don't miss. Yes, okay. Yippee! Can I just do Song of Soaring now and, like, leave? Or do I have to leave manually? It can leave me a song? Okay. Yippee! Wait, where's even the... Where's the... Yeah, no, the fairy fountain. Because I don't know where that shit is. I really don't know where that shit is. Can you take me back? I guess I have to go on your back again. No, I have to go on the side. What the fuck? Release me. Wait. Okay, where is the... Okay, I'm guessing the fairy fountain is over here, so... Oh, wait, no, this is the entrance to the... Okay, but I'm guessing it's like... Why am I getting this? It's gonna leave me. But I'm guessing it's like... I don't know. Actually. I was gonna say it's probably in Zora's domain somewhere. But like... I don't know where. Do I have to make them sing? Can I even sing? The fairy fountain is there where the palm trees are. In... Zora... In Great Fairy Bay? The Great Bay? Whatever. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, wait, I think I know where. The front entrance. Wait. This shit is somewhere, and then I'm gonna go home, and then I'm gonna... I went to the wrong one, but I'm gonna go somewhere, you know? And then I'm gonna go to Clocktown, I'm gonna deposit my rupees, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do something, you know? Is it... No, it's... Is it... Fuck. Is it this one? Just go around the island to the front. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm here now. Is it that rock? It's that rock, isn't it? That rock is evil. That one right there. I was talking about the one to the left, but that one's evil too. And also the one up there. I think the one up there is very evil. And then... And then is it... What the... It's this rock, isn't it? It's this fucking rock. Oh my god, fuck you, bugs. Fuck you. Ouch. Ouch. No, the other way. I go over here. Yep, over here. Oh, wait, I think I know where it is then. Wait, how do I get up there then? Wait, is it that area with all the fucking rocks? Yeah, how do I get there then? Yeah, this thing. Oh, wait, I had a long shot now. I should be able to do this. Yeah, whatever. I see. Where's my thing? There we go. I forgot I had this shit now. I can't move to the right. I can move to the right now. These evil ass fucking birds. What is their problem? You know what? I'm gonna do something funny. Yippee! I did it. I did something funny. I'm a bomb. I'm gonna explode. Not showing me your ass, please. Courageous young one, I'm the great fairy of courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal as things. I shall lend you my strength. Give me your strength. I'm a bomb. What the fuck is this? You're turning a bomb into something, I don't know what. I'm a bomb. Look at me, I explode. I'm cool, I explode. Hiya! Your defense has been strengthened and you now do half as- Oh my god. I could've used that before. Okay, whatever. You know, they always give me the shit that I could've used, like, after the temple that I could've used it in. I've been noticing this. It's actually- I hate it, actually. Like, the temple where I had to use a lot of magic, which is like, what, the second one? They didn't give me the magic spell until after that. It'll be helpful in the next temple, okay. If you say so, I'm gonna go deposit my money and then I'm gonna like race a horse or something. And then after that, I don't know what to do. Besides do the temple, I guess. I don't want to do another temple though. I've been streaming for 3 hours already? It does not feel like 3 hours. It feels like 2. What the hell? What the fuck? Where am I? What the hell? Your songs might have been affecting time. Maybe. Where the fuck am I? You know what, this works. Hello, bye. That temple took you a minute. I mean, it was because I was looking for the fairies. That's what. It also didn't... I don't know. I guess because it was easy, like, I didn't feel like it cost that much time, I guess. Here you go. I have 6 rupees. I don't think I'm gonna get 500 rupees. I don't know. I feel like I need 500 rupees for a mask. Which is why I'm being like, I think I need 500 rupees. But like, I don't know if that's true. I feel like this game is hateful enough to do that though. You can do that one house now. Oh, I already did that house. You're late. You're late to the party, buddy. I already did that shit. Where's the... Okay, right A down, right A down. Right A down, right down. I'm going back in time. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because what can I even do? I think there's literally only one thing I can do that I haven't done before. Which is race, and then, you know, I haven't gone to the area, so there's probably a shitload of mess there, too, that I haven't gotten. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Did you do the spider house near the Deku place? Yeah. The quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. East gate. I see. Okay, how do I slow down time again? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Down A, right, down A, right. Down A, right, down A, right. How do I get the last song? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing though, but I feel like, I don't know. That's also something I had to do, is getting the last song. Because one of the songs is probably for the temple that I, you know, just get for the story, which is this one, obviously. But then how do I get this song? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. I know where I had to go. I should just teleport there. I don't know why I didn't teleport there. Actually, can I? Oh, wait, no, it is just a race, right? Or do I have to murder things? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know how to get that song. This is like literally the only thing I know that I have left. Everything else I'm just like, huh. What do I do? This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna keep this fairy. This fairy is gone. Yeah, I should put long shot here, sure. Never mind, I need Ocarina. What's the Pona song? Yeah, it is that. I told you, I remember it. You're not supposed to spawn there. I mean, whatever. No, I can just do that, whatever. Can you go, you stupid horse? Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, fine. I'll, like, leave and then I'll come back, because it'll probably be easier to do that instead of doing it the stupid way. Oh, yeah, it'll definitely be easier. Oh my god. Let me leave. I'm not gonna be able to do this race. Do I have to pay them, actually? What are you doing, Epona? Oh wait, there's another thing I can do, right? Oh wait, I got a lot of money. Okay, that's what you want. You wanted me to get money. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Captain Squishy Pants, hello. Hello, Puggo. Okay, what is Epona's problem, though? I was, like, spamming that shit. Okay, I wasn't really spamming it, but I thought she would just, like, jump, you know? At least. At least she would jump. Thank you. Go, please. Thank you. Epona, what's your issue? Was your horse, like, dead or something? No, I got it in, like, an alien raid or something. I don't know. The aliens gave it back to me as a gift, and in response, I killed them, because they wanted to lobotomize a little girl, and, like, I said no. Or something like that. I might have been lying. But some parts are true. Okay, what's Epona's problem? Why isn't she going over this? Like, what's her issue? It's confusing me. I thought I just needed her to go over there, like... Cause I saw this, I was like, oh, I need Epona. But she's not doing it. Okay, yeah, now she's stopped. Epona, please, can you do something? Epona, please. I thought that's what I had to do. But I guess not. There's one other thing I can do, which is just skipping to nighttime and doing the milk bar shit, because I think that's also something I can do. I don't know if it'll give me a mask, but it's something I can do. Epona, what's the problem? Can she not jump over this? I thought Bro, she could jump over the Zora one, she could jump over this. I don't know. Or do I have to do, like, the fucking quest again? I don't know. Like the Malin quest again. Do I really have to do it again? Oh my god, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I do, please. I thought I just needed a photo to go over there. You know, I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip time because it's funny. Please let me. No, let me. No. Opponent, what are you doing? Thank you. Bye. Bro was just moving backwards on her own. I wasn't even holding backwards. It's kind of crazy how many things do that in this game. Yeah, I think the only other thing I can do is just go to nighttime, make time return to normal, and then just wait until like it's 10 or 11 p.m. and then go in the milk bar and then do the thing. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. Or should I just look up like what I'm doing wrong? Because I'm pretty sure you just need a Pona, and the fact that it's not working is kind of pissing me off. So it's like, what the hell? I don't know. Whatever, I don't know. Oh, I do need to do this thing again. Versus Bracken Porkman, now this, yeah. I do need to kill this thing again. Oh my god. Let's do in transportation? I don't know. But yeah, I need to do this thing again. I don't know if I have to do the entire quest. Wait, no. Cause, wait. It literally just said... Yeah, it literally just says you need a Pona for it. Huh. I don't know how you get in then. Head through the passage and approach the track on horseback to trigger a race. Yeah, see. It says clear the boulder and then head through the passage and approach the track. But I already did that. I already have a Pona. Cause yeah, that's to retrieve a Pona. Ride a Pona onto the milk wheel just before reaching the ranch gates. Turn left into the fenced off Gorman track. Yeah, that's all it says. So I should be able to do it. But it's not working for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird. Cause Epona just jumps, you know, herself. She don't need me to tell her what to do. She just jumps herself. And the fact that she's not doing that, I don't fucking know. Wait, what if I don't boost? I don't know. I really like how simple this song is. I feel like I had to boost though. Yeah, but I don't know why it's not working. Cause look, I could do it on the Zora one. I'll literally show you. That's how you get into the Zora's domain. You need a Pona. By the way. So, I don't know why it's not working there. If it doesn't work on Zora, Pona's an independent horse. Yes. Exactly. Oh, is this the boulder area? Oh, I never went there. Okay, I didn't even know that was a place I could go in. But yeah, look, I'll literally show you that, she'll just jump herself. Because I know she'll do it on Zora's Domain. Because that's how you get there. But... I don't know why she's not doing it there. Yeah, it's higher. Yeah, why is she doing it here? Pona, are we gonna have to have a talk? Yeah, bro, she just does it. Bro. Okay, so then do I need to do the boss again? I thought she would just, like, jump it. Huh. Here. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't fucking know. Maybe we need to be going at a certain speed or I mean, I was going as fast as I could. I was literally spamming all the carrots. I got stuck in something. I was literally spamming all the carrots. That's why I was like, huh, I don't know why she's not jumping it. I thought I literally just needed a Pona for this. But maybe I do have to beat the Goron boss again and blow up the wall for some reason, and then they'll let me go there. For some reason, I don't know. Like, I don't, after... Yeah, see, she just won't jump. Opona, that's like your job. What's wrong with you? I can't jump there. Okay, I guess I'll do this then. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a beetle for sure. It ain't that right, little brother. Do you think a horse that pathetic would gotta be pushed forward, or would it went faster and pressed A? This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for the chance to race against us? If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid. Okay. It's a simple race. Just go once around the track. If you can beat us to the finish line, you win. I see. I should have saved. Can I shoot them? Wait, they're both Luigi. I thought it was Mario and Luigi, not Luigi and Luigi. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? All right, just do what I did in Ocarina of Time, and hug the fucking corners. I think I lost though. Wait, Uma race? Oh my god, Uma race. Oh my god, I can't shoot them. Die now. I would not bet on you, Cloud. I know, it's cause I used my fucking, yeah, I will race. It's cause I used all my fucking carrots. I always forget. Don't do that. Can I shoot you? I can't. Oh, I can! I just missed! Oh my god. The auto-aim missed. Yep, that is my luck, huh? The auto-aim missed again. And now I can't get off the auto-aim. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use the auto-aim. Maybe the auto-aim is cheating. You know? Maybe that's it. I don't know, I won. I'm so cool. I can't believe we lost. Big bro, I wonder if we can give that to this guy. We gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid, so what could he want with... So what could he do with it? It should be fine. Oh, I see. The wandering into spirits here appear at Ikana once aware this. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. I robbed the Gorman brothers' noses. Oh, I read it. Okay. I can't read, I'm dyslexic. The suspicious Gorman brothers were added to your notebook. Dan, she doesn't pay out, that's unrealistic. I know. Bro, it's Luigi and it's Luigi. It's actually just Luigi and Luigi. I thought it was Mario and Luigi, not Luigi and Waluigi. Whatever. Okay, I get to skip time. How do I skip time again? Is it... Okay, it's not that. I tried to guess what it was, but it wasn't that. Is it... Okay. Oh, it's right, AA, down, down. Okay, I did right, down, down, AA. Take me somewhere. I don't know where, but take... What the fuck? I can't skip time here. Okay, bye. I like how there's just some places where you can't skip time for some reason. I wonder what's past that gate then. I guess I'll never find out. Except, I mean, I did. I just wanted to, like, explore it without doing the quest, you know? But whatever. How do I return the flow of time? Because I don't want to wait that long, you know? Down A, right, down A, right. Okay. Down A, right, down A, right. Like, I just want to go to the milk bar, you know? I don't want to do all this shit. I mean, doing this shit is cool, but, like, I just want to go to the milk bar since that's all I know to do. I'm hoping for a piece of heart because I only need one more. But if it's not a piece of heart, I don't know what I'll do. The only thing that it could be that'll be better than a piece of heart is a mask. But if it's not a piece of heart, then yeah. Thank you. So, yeah. It has to be a piece of heart, I swear to God. I need one more, please. Just one more. Just one more piece of heart before the adventure ends. Please. Because I know I'm gonna get a heart container in that fucking dungeon, but like, I need a piece of heart, please. Just the one piece of heart. Wait, did the minigames give me pieces of heart if I, like, do well in them? Because this one, it disappointed me. This one disappointed me. Like, the woman's hot. And that's it. Like, yeah, she's just hot. That's it. But the minigame fucking sucks. It gives me nothing. So I don't know, I hope these minigames, like, give me something. Like, this one, I guess. I wanted to give you some... I guess I'll do it. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today is Bonchu Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? Okay. He's trying with the Bonchu in the time it takes for us to dance through one song. But if you fall off this platform, you're out, right, darling? Oh, I see. How do I do Bonchu? Can I just spam it? Oh my god, I can't. I've hit none. Is it there? Okay. Oh my god, that was... That was barely it. It's going faster! No! Damn, it's weird because you have to lean it. I hit 2 at least. It's going faster! No! I didn't hit that one, yeah. I didn't hit the other ones, though. Done. I almost hit all of them. It's already over, honey. For a while, it was like a dream, darling. Fuck you, bye. It's 9 PM. Fuck you, bye. I gotta dress like a cow. Where's my cow? There, that's... What the fuck? There's my cow. I'm a cow. Moo. That's me. I can't wait to get milked. I'm a cow. Let me in. This is what I say when I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do, so I'm just gonna spin because I have nothing to do. I wish I could make time, like, just move, like, I don't know, 2 times faster instead of just skipping everything. I thought that was a song. I thought you could just, like, speed up time instead of just, like, you know, skipping through the night. But I guess not. Like, I seriously thought that was a song, but I guess not, so whatever. I'll just go in here now. And I'll take out the stupid fucking cow mask. Let me in. Goodbye, cow mask. We were scheduled to do a show, but it got cancelled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. Just play a Candy Crush or something to pass the time. True. I need to perform. Yeah. You played Ocarina of Time, go stand under the center spotlight. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, such a cool song. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched senseless racket? Shut up, Luigi. Fuck you. Why you such a bitch in this game? Luigi, you don't have to be a bitch. And then, okay, you play the pipes, right? Go stand under the front left spotlight. Okay, I'm right here. Well, I'm so cool. Okay, that feels good. Shut up, Luigi. I hate you. And then, does he think I'm like different people like the entire time? I swear he does, right? I mean, everyone does, I guess. What do I play? I play the fucking bongos, bruh. You play the drums, right? Go stand under the rear left spotlight. Okay. I was like, I'm standing here. What the fuck is this? Okay. That's cool. I guess. Please give me a piece of heart for this stupid shit. What feels good that- yeah, whatever, fuck you, Luigi, I hate you, I hope you die. I hope you choke on your fucking milk. Or something. I don't know. I just hope you do. Bro, Zorlink is so tall. I know the Zors are tall, but like, Zorlink is so tall. Play the guitar like this. Okay. Oh my god, that was so fast. Wait. I feel like I've heard this song before. That melody. What is that melody? It's your old standby, but oh, it is Ballad of the Windfish. That's the song their members of the previous generation, the Indiegogo's, made famous. I entered showbiz because I heard this song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear her. I'd like to hear that. What? Broly Sigma. I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. I don't want Luigi. This mask looks so sad it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. You saw the tears of circus leader Gorman. This is added to your notebook. I don't want the Luigi mask. I'm fucking Luigi. I'm crying. What the I'm crying. I'm fucking Luigi. Get out of here, Luigi. Luigi is crying. Luigi, you can't fucking cry. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Bye. I think this is where I had to go, right? Over here. I hope I get the fairies in this one, too. Good night. What the hell? I thought we were having a fun time, and now you're leaving me? What the— oh, I need a Pona. What the fuck? Ouch. Come here, bitch. I know how to fight you, bitch. Come here. Thank you. Why am I blue? Oh. That is why I am blue. I didn't know that was mechanic. Oh, I don't want fire. Whatever. I'm blue now. I need to take care of my sick mother. Whatever. What's in here? How long am I blue for? Why can't I blow this up? Okay, what if, hang on, what if? What if? Okay. Oh, there's a limit on the explosions? I thought I could just blow up whenever the fuck I wanted to. And that would have been really funny. Okay, whatever. That's what I did. Okay, whatever. I swear, sometimes this shit hate— okay, I'm no longer blue. Bro, their attack is making you blue. That's their attack. No, Epona again, are you serious? Why? Why don't you want to enter any new gates? Epona, how do I leave? Epona, how do we leave, Epona? Okay, that's how we leave. You know what? I'm just gonna exit and I'm gonna enter again. Yeah, see, like that. Please, please, Epona. Thank you. Oh my god, Epona. All you got— yep, that's all you gotta do, Epona. Oh, you can't jump over this? That's fucking stupid. I thought I could. Okay, thank you, Epona. Sometimes you want to work, I guess. That's cool. Who's up there? I don't want to shoot him. I want to speak to him. What are you doing in a place like this? The kind of hill beyond here is the place where spirits with troubles and lingering regrets wander. Even now, the spirits wander in search of one who can save them. It is unfortunate, but is no place for one such as you. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. Without that mask, you cannot save their souls. Until then, I will not let you pass— oh, I needed to do that? Oh, I didn't know I needed to do that. I kinda just did that because I was like, oh, there's probably a mask. That's a nice mask you're wearing. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on Hilltop Castle with the bloodstained history. With that, you may be able to call out their spirits that even now are still wandering. Perhaps you may be able to save their souls that wander beyond here. What? What? Okay. I mean, I guess that works. What's over here? Is there something here? It looks like there's something here. I don't know. I don't know if there is, though. Oh my god, there is. Wait, do I need a mask? Where is it? I don't want to attack him. Okay, there we go. Don't tell me that's— I'm shocked you're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's because I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even a noticeable stone like me feel better? Oh, I don't have that. Okay, then. I know what I must do. Hopefully. You get that in the swamp, right? Don't I have to buy it, though? I swear you have to buy it. I don't know how many rupees I have. I have 28. I don't know if I can get this That gave me nothing, Okay, now I have 31. Give me something, please. Where is she? Oh wait, no, she's in the other place, right? This is the wrong one. Wait, where is she then? I don't know where she is. She's somewhere. I don't know where. She's somewhere. I'm this now. I'm this freak. Isn't she over here? Like, where's the potion shop? Yeah, it's over here. I knew it was somewhere. I just didn't know where. I just hope I don't need a lot of money. But I probably do. So it's like, whatever. I just hope I don't need a lot of money. Give me something, please don't be racist. Okay, you know what? You're probably racist. I'm gonna change. I don't know why they're all racist, they just are. Hello. I need blue potion, right? I mean, does it matter? Potion work very well, they do. How much? 60? Okay, that's 10, that's 20. I will get the one that costs 20. And then I will see if this works. I hope it works. Because if it does not work, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't kill me. Everyone wants to kill me. What the fuck? I'm gonna go here. Bye. And also I know I need a Pona. So yippee. I love a Pona. What the fuck was that? Also, why did it work again? Okay, whatever. I think I just had to, like, expect it not to work. For some reason. Which is weird. I don't know why it's like this. But sometimes it just does not work. It's really weird. And I don't know how I feel about it. No, there are bubbles now everywhere. Oh, this sucks. Why is there no music? Tell them to add music. I know it's almost the second day, but like, let there be music. Please, opponent. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Please, opponent. Oh my god, yes, thank you. No, I've been jinxed. What the fuck? Okay, here you go. Yes, I know what you want. I know what you want. It's this, right? It wasn't. What the fuck? I chose this. Whatever. It's this, right? You want this? Is that it? Yippee! I feel better, I think. Thanks, so here, in gratitude. Yippee! Now let me practice standing out. You healthy, inconspicuous soldier. This is added to your notebook. Yippee! Uh oh. Yippee? Wait, where am I gonna be? Okay, I'm here. Okay, yeah, whatever. Better here than nowhere, I guess. Where is my stupid mask? I almost have all the masks. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. But I only need 7 more masks. Wait, that's crazy. What are all these bomb shoes doing? I can't attack them. I don't need a opponent. Okay. Whatever. Let me talk to you. The mystical stone responds to the mask and responds to you. But its words are heard in secret. If you use the lens of truth near here and speak to them, oh, you may... Oh wait, I just found that out without... Okay. I guess it's just cool, whatever. I was like, there has to be something in the fucking middle, and I've been using the lens for like no reason, so I was like, please, let it be something. And it was something. I'm here now. Oh, that's a mood. Ikana Graveyard. Okay, so then do I... Where's this? The money that summons the Tears of Angels rests here? What? Oh my god, keys! Why do they look like that? No, I don't want to desecrate the grave, please! I just want to kill the bats. I actually don't want to kill them. You killed one of your kind? I had to, they're attacking me. Oh, do I have to plant water? See, they're attacking me. I don't know why they're attacking me. The soul of a brave soldier from Akana rests here. They're attacking me! What did I do? I can't even block their attack. You will need a mask and Sarah, but that's not the right a place that heals the wounded soul rests here when oh wait, I know what I need. Come back. Cause I literally just got this mask. Okay, I know what I need. Okay, maybe it's not this. I thought because this mask cries, like it would do this. The Tears of Angels. I don't know what else summons Tears of Angels. Is it this? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I had the mask then. Okay. Oh wait, Danpei. There are a lot of bats out today. I don't like bats. I wish they'd go away. What did I do to you? Fuck you. I mean, yeah, these guys are annoying, but fuck you. A vessel that holds wandering spirits rests here. I don't know why I'm killing them. I can't do anything to them. I feel like there's something I need to do here. The soul of a brave soldier from Akana rests here. Do you have a favorite kind of bat? I like fruit bat. Because fruit bats are very cute to me. And that is the only reason. I am a fruit bat too, is this thing. Oh wait, there's this thing. Hello, Sig. Ye who awaken me, battle me, then shall I... Oh. Okay, what was the song of awakening? It's this one, right? Yeah. Up, left, A, right, A. Okay. Up, left, A, right. A! Yippee! Oh, wait, oh my god. Bro awoke violently. Come here! Come here! Oh my god. Okay, at least they're easy to kill. Wait, do I have to do this every single time? Like, I restart the loop? Please tell me no. Cause that would be very fucking stupid. Ouch. I don't want to look at him, please. Thank you. I swear to God, if I had to do this every single time I restart the loop, that'd be so fucking stupid. If you could not even catch me, then you must be all the strength you have. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have to catch him? The door is locked, so no one must be home. Slowpoke. I thought it was going pretty fast. I guess not. Where is I don't know why I'm looking for the lens in the mask thing. Okay, there's not. Do I have to leave this room then? And then come back? What can I even do here? I thought I got everything, but I guess not. There are a lot of bats out today. I don't like bats, so we should go away. Yeah, I thought I was doing it pretty fast, but I guess not. Damn, bro, how fast do you want me to go? Oh, do I actually just have to restart? Oh no. He's here. Okay. What is it again? Up, left, A, right, A. I mean, yeah. Okay. How the fuck do I catch him then? I mean, I'm wearing the bunny hood, but whatever. It's because the skeletons, like, they spawn so slow. Oh my god, no. I think that just fucked me. I think that literally just fucked me. I feel like I had to catch him there in order to catch him. Oh no, I can just catch him here. Okay. Did that not count? Do I have to hit him? Oh my god. That sucks. A lot, actually. I tried hitting him and I was like, okay, I can't hit him with my sword. I'll try to hit him with my bow and arrow, and then it missed. It barely missed. Whatever. I wonder how I hit him with my sword. Cause I was spamming that shit. And it just did not work. Come back. Okay, go in. Go, get him. Get him. Bro, he's like barely out of reach every single time. Oh my god, I almost got him. Oh, now he attacks me. Okay. Well, he sucks. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. What? It is my loss. Choose your weapon. He sucks. I commanded the Ikana army of Ikana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skull Kita. Okay. Since being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Do I need to heal you? Young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flame, and convey my words to my men who, even in death, remain loyal to me. How cool were you, bro? Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir. May I take leave, sir? Goodbye. Oh, bye. It's doing the weird effect. Is he gonna explode? Or is he just gonna fade away? Oh. Yes, sir. Oh, bye. Bro, you didn't need to do that. I mean, whatever, I guess. No, okay, I didn't hookshot it. I didn't want to. But I need to. Whatever. I'll just go up. It's fine, this, like, takes no time. Look at how little time this takes. Yeah, see? When there's no fucking fire there to kill you. Oh wait, Dante's here. Or Dante, whatever. Why am I calling him Dante? Whatever, bro. I got a skull. Alright, 6 more masks. Oh, is he going in his house? Let me in! Can I go in your house with you? I promise I'll be good. I'll be a good guest, you know? I'll, like... I don't... Oh my god, yes! I can't go in! Let me in! Let me in! No! There's... No! What the fuck? Dompe, how could you? I thought we were friends. Okay, so then what this do? How do I, like... do skull thing? How do I do skeleton things? Do I just need water? I swear that's it. I just need water. Is this how I get the Song of Storms? Because it says it says like the melody. So I'm assuming I get a song if I figure this puzzle out. I don't know what the puzzle is though. All I know is that there's a puzzle. You have to die and then you can become the skeleton and do spooky. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Why can I never hit the bats? They fly away once they hit my sword. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it says the melody that summons the tears of angels. Do I just use my ocarina? No. How do I use this? How do I bury? You're actually so fucking annoying. Like, you look cool, but you're actually so fucking annoying. Which is funny, because you're just a bat with, like, red eyes. Do I have to be Goron? Like, I don't know, maybe Goron will be strong enough to push it. Or hold it. No. Yeah, no. Huh. To be fair, there's also these things, and I don't know what they do. Okay, they give me shit. That's cool. Oh, they're skeletons. Let me be a skeleton. Huh? Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Get back to... I don't want to kill you. I pressed A to talk to you, and then I just killed you. For no reason. Huh? Captain, sir, excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As for your orders, sir, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. Open the grave. Open it. Yes, sir. Everyone follow me. I love desecrating graves. Oh, bye. Where am I? What the helly? Where am I? I just desecrated a grave and then I killed someone and now I'm here. Oh, do I have to open the right grave? Until I go over the... Okay, I see. How do I tell him to open this grave then? Do I just bomb it? No. What if I bomb it on this side? Bro, if 3 skeletons can open a grave, like, I think a bomb can. Like, let's be real. Let's be a little realistic. I can't hookshot anyway, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So there is something over there. What if I reload? I mean, I did reload. I guess I'll try to talk to this guy and not attack him. Huh? Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. Realism in my Zelda. Yeah, 3 fucking skeletons can destroy a grave, but... not a fucking bomb. Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. Huh. Oh, the skeletons are just saying, "Excuse me," and that's it. They're not really doing anything. Not anything that I want them to do. Cause I had to go here, yeah. I literally had to go there. But how I go there, I don't know. Try taking off the mask? But then these guys will just attack me, right? Yeah, they'll just attack me. Unless that's what you want me to do. Kill me. Yeah, you got off your ass now, huh? Squad leader's in front of the grave over there, sir. No he's not. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Come over here. You can destroy this shit. You and your friend. Are they close enough? Oh, can excuse me, sir? Yeah, you don't do anything. Huh. Can you attack this thing? I want you to attack this thing. Okay, what if I get the third one over here? Mini 3. Yeah, this one's not doing any... Okay, there we go. Come over here. Surround this shit. Yeah, you know what? That works. That works. Squad leader's in front of the grave over there. Okay. The squad leader's in... Yeah, whatever. Squad leader's in... Okay. They're just not telling me shit, bro. Can you, like, kill this? Okay, you know what? Whatever. They went in here for some reason, and then they just never returned. What if I go over here, then? Oh, I see. Actually, there's something else. This is definitely something else. Oh, there's invisible shit attacking me. Oh, it's a Sculptula. Bye. I'm gonna see if I can do this without... Okay, you know what? I might need the lens. What is this? A bat. Come here. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, I have to find the path. Are you serious? I don't want to find a fucking path. I just want to kill. I see the path. I definitely see the path. Fuck you, I hope you die. Fuck you, I hope you die. Why is everything invisible? It didn't need to be like this. It really didn't need to be like this. But like, whatever, you know. Well, I look cool, bye. Oh, it's a... Darknet. I can get into the loop again, right? Give me... Oh my god. That was scary. Ouch. You're naked now. Die, you're naked now. Die. You're naked now, die. Is there a fucking another one? Oh no, okay. I thought there was because, like... I don't know, it just, like... did stuff. Like, there are footsteps, you know? And I didn't like those footsteps. Oh my god, yes, finally! I got one! Oh wait, was this just for a piece of heart? No. No. Why couldn't it have been anything better? I mean, fine, whatever, I'll take it. I can't jump? Oh my god. That's cringe. I thought Link would just jump this and it would be fine. And it wasn't fine. Ouch. Hello, I'm here now. Where am I? There's a wall. I'm going in it. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Okay, you. And then you. And then you. Okay, I don't see how talking to the middle one will make a difference. But like, I'll still do it. But like, I don't see how it'll make a difference, you know? I don't think it will make a difference. I'm gonna be real. Don't come close to me. Don't do that. No. No, don't do that. Okay, let's see. Can excuse me, sir? Yeah, whatever. And then, huh? Oh, can excuse me, sir? Yeah, I don't see how to make a difference. Yeah, it didn't make a difference. Ouch. What the fuck? Why would they do that? I think they just exploded or something, I don't know. Guys, I think they just exploded or something. I don't fucking know. They just exploded.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thanks for the stretch. No. Yeah, I don't know how to get this. The Song of Storms. I'm guessing that's what it is. But I don't know how I get it. Maybe I'll figure it out next stream. I don't know. I don't know how I get this. I feel like I tried everything. I tried the stone mask too, because it looks like the stone mask a little bit. Yeah, it does nothing. What about this? I can read shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I thought I did know, but I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna be the third day, and I'm just gonna fucking rewind time, because fuck this shit. I did everything. I did everything I could. These guys are skeletons. Fuck you. You're a skeleton. I'm just waiting for- yeah, there we go. Damn, bruh, I just did shit. I don't know what I did, but I just did shit. Okay, what's the song? Right A down, right A down. Right A down, right A down. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to do that. Like, I really don't know how to do that. I'm probably missing what I need, or I need water. Like I thought I did, but yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need nothing. I don't need shit, bruh. I don't need that shit. I need to talk to the skeletons on a certain night. Maybe. I can try the first night. Hi Trey, I'm ending, but hi Trey. I had nothing else to do, so I'm ending. I mean, I have a lot of things I can do, it's just... I had to do, I don't know. I don't want to do another temple. Because that shit will take like 2 hours, and I like doing a temple in one stream. Let me get music though. But yeah. Next temple will be long? Yeah, exactly, that's why. Especially if I'm gonna try and get all the fairies, like, I don't know. But yeah. Have a good night. Anyway, let's see. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I wanna play Mario Kart. But, like, Mario Kart's only, like, a 2-hour game to me. And, like, I feel like I'm gonna get bored playing Tomodachi Life, because that game kind of, like, relies on RNG to be good. And RNG is not in my favor. Most of the time. So I don't know what to play after Mario Kart. And that's why I don't want to stream Mario Kart. Until I figure out a game I can play after Mario Kart, like, I don't think I can play Mario Kart, which really sucks. But yeah. And then, what's Sunday? Sunday, I'm gonna play Pokemon Emerald. I'm gonna try and beat the gym and then the game, maybe. Actually, yeah, wait, I think I'm very close to the end of the game. I think I can probably beat it if I don't get unlucky. Actually, wait, no, because then I have to do the Elite Four. Never mind, I'm not gonna beat it. But, whatever. Wait, I think that's like at least 2 more streams for both of these fucking games. That's actually crazy. But yeah, let me see if I can raid someone. Playing this game, I guess. Yeah. Huh. I could raid this person, honestly. Because I don't know if they mean it's literally their first stream ever, or if it's their first stream playing Majora's Mask. But their title is first stream. Ah. And they're a VTuber. So you know what? I'll raise them. Why not? Here you go. And here you go. Fuck yeah, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. But yeah, give this person support if it is their first stream. And I will see you guys Sunday. Goodbye.